That's not good. How is everything broken at once? Okay, that's a start. I need a GameCube controller. Convinced I'm going to be able to do this. Yeah, I can't even access it right now, so that... I guess if I have to, I can use my Animal Crossing. Pretty sure that's working. Yeah, it's not even, or maybe, I mean, okay. Maybe you just have to have a GameCube in port 1? Okay, that's that. Swiss. Dole. Dole. Did I do it? Wait. Save and exit. Wait. Shit. Save and exit. No? Hello. Oof. Wayford? No, no, no. Not yet. Oh, everything was broken. What the fuck? No, I didn't. I slept a pretty normal amount of hours, actually. I wanted to sleep more, because then I would have been more normal. Instead of waking up at like fucking 3 or 4 in the morning or something. But better than yesterday. What do we do with it? like this. And guard specs. Now, I can definitely do both of those things at the same time, don't worry. Here calls, welcome back for 96 months. That's tier 3. So many months and so many tiers. Has anyone made significant progress towards pushing the world record since the skip was found? I mean, both PokeGuy and I have had a number of runs that were on pace to beat world record that just didn't. And I assume others have as well. So, I mean, yes. Yeah. It's because they're fit for the subathon. I haven't. They normally just fix themselves. I don't know what's up with that. And then the sub count is the only thing. Oh, it is nice. You know it. No limes. No limes around. PokeGuy has not even played since the subathon. However, if you'll take a gander towards the new info section under the stream, you will see a schedule there that includes this suspicious-looking Wednesday stream. I wonder who that could be for. That's not it. Rainover, welcome back for 3 months. Thanks for your sub, and I appreciate you. You'll also see a leaderboard that I'm pretty sure Leo's just winning most of, except for me, winning one of the sections. Info section actually useful pog. Yeah, there's only useful things there now. The about section is just empty? Well, that's not how it's supposed to be. JW, thanks for gifting the sub. Info section is probably 64482. It's probably not necessary for mobile enjoyers. I'm getting some weird screen tearing. Am I crazy? Might be. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Is that my monitor? You saw it? Okay, we're gonna change. Okay, I can't do this. It's something. I know exactly what I probably did wrong. We're just gonna switch to the stuff inside my GameCube. That was fucking weird. See if the Wavebird has randomly decided to work. It did.
Nintendo.
fuck is going on? And yes, I did note that 644. Dun, 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 dun. Surely this fixes it. And for now, at least, my Wavebird is working. That's good. So much urination to be had. I'm kind of scared to put this in a different slot now. I wonder if that's all it was. If it's just his fucking slots were broken. Nope, slot 4 works just fine. Doesn't seem like it's dropping inputs. Okay. Don't know if we can rely on that, but it's there at least. Well, I don't plan on continuing to stream this early, but maybe slightly earlier in the future if I stay on a good sleep schedule. I don't think I'd go any earlier than like 1 hour earlier than my current start time though, or intended start time. All right. I did not yet, but I'm going to very soon, perhaps even today. There's no way to know. What am I doing today? What do you mean? Jesus. I replied to someone's comment? I'm even more confused than the first time you said something. I don't know what you're talking about. Anon, welcome back for 65 months. That's 20 months. Oh. Yeah. Begin exercising. I feel like the colors are slightly different. Maybe not for y'all, but for me. Like slightly darker. Using the Animal Crossing instead of the action replay. Yeah, I feel like it's definitely slightly... It's either darker or dimmer. That's interesting that it's, yeah, it's dimmer. What's reflect? Fuck. Yeah, that's interesting. That's just a difference between how it's being loaded. Or I don't know, maybe he has some setting. Thanks, Jolly. I don't have plans. Exactly. Someone asked me if I was going to be restarting going to the gym. And I said yes. Perhaps even today. Thanks, True Purple. What? Did B get pressed exactly? Didn't think so. Yeah, it's just careful. Taco can't miss in that fight unless you first tail whip, and then it can. Which, like, sounds like a joke or a meme or something, but yeah, actually true. It's literally just how the fight is coded. It's probably my favorite, yeah. Well, I mean, I've hardly run 5 categories. Let's not get crazy. It'd be more like categories I kind of like and categories I kind of don't. And the categories I kind of like is like, are like, I don't know, like really like would be FireRed Round 2 and Sapphire, and then like Gold. And then the ones that are okay, it's really just Yellow. And then the ones I don't like are Red, Crystal. Crystal Manipulus is fine. And then FireRed, Leaf Green, not Round 2. Maybe Manipulus is fine. I don't know. Never done it. I'm not like completely opposed to glitched categories. Pros and cons of Heart Gold versus Gold? I don't know, man. That's... It's not really a pros and cons thing. They're real different. Like, real different. Gunner, you overvalue 31 special attack. You just need to admit it, and it's okay. I have never run past Gen 3 now. What? Yeah, I turned the automatic ad manager on, and as I expected, not a single comment about it because everyone has a subscription. Oh, which is great. I'm happy for you guys. It would be a shame if something were to happen to a lot of them, though. I haven't noticed significant input delay in the Wavebird. But I mean, I've never used it for like intense stuff before. It's definitely not more than like frame, you know, like down to the frames. I mean, I just turned it to the lowest amount that improved the split of revenue that I get for ads by like double, by the way. And it's not even that much more than I was already playing. Now, the timing is different, but subscribers aren't affected anyway, so seems like the move. We'll see. I'm gonna keep an eye on it and see if it's worth it. That's not right. Why would you do such a thing? Yeah, that looks like one frame late attack. All 13, 11, yeah. I am not trying to stream earlier. I'm trying not to be super tired when it's getting towards the later parts of the stream. Madbor, welcome back for 99 months. With so many months. Why have I done such a thing? Whatever. No, I slept the normal amount. That is probably, I mean, yeah, that just has to be it. Fuck off. I know, right? It's crazy. What was I thinking? Should have gone live even earlier. I'm glad it's good. It's not that bad. Mr. Garf, welcome back for 2 months. Me too. It's been pretty fun. First encounter of the day, huh? Level 5 Pikachu. Wasn't that also one of the last encounters yesterday? No, Shiny Mewtwo is playable. Only 5 fights after all. 6 if you count the Mewtwo itself. Other ones been so far? This is the only one so far. Crazy I'm still alive. Why not tackle the Pikachu to do 8% damage and risk 30% to get paralyzed by his ability and then take my entire HP bar from a Thundershock? Or which of those things did you find a problem with? 28%? Okay, let's try it your way. Now that we've literally run out of Pokeballs, which is impressive. Oh, but you've already been growled 6 times. Of course it didn't do any damage. But the static doesn't lie. Here's the bubble damage for fun. In fact, it can be the torrent bubble damage for fun. Oh, just kidding. It's not. Unlucky. Yeah. There's just not that much to be done. Is the Wavebird still working? Yeah, it is. Alright, I'm still gonna pee, though. It is a gun reap. It's so stupid. Been fucking half an hour trying to get the forest. It is working randomly, but I mean, I don't trust it because it's still doing this bullshit. But I mean, it's currently working again randomly without having changed anything. You can run on Switch against other Switch runners. I mean, it is viable on Leaf Green in the sense that it is currently possible to get world record on Leaf Green. I should have gone for this. Oh well. But in the same way, or it's also completely unviable in the sense that you lose pretty significant time just for having played on leaf green. This is considered Game Boy player. Or GBI, it doesn't really matter. Bro, don't they like always fight early surge or something? Yeah, I mean, I don't know all the differences to get the money or whatever, but last I heard they were doing like early surge to get money to do that or something. Morning, KJ. I've been getting Carbos on a lot of my runs recently. The problem with Carbos is that it's often difficult to tell at the point that you need to pick it up whether you're going to need it or not. Some runs can tell pretty well that they're not going to need it. But a lot of runs can't. Slow. Yeah, that one felt good. Of course, one frame late is female. We'll be able to tell instantly from attack, though. No! That's such jebaited, man. Such jebaited. mean, it's fine. It's just, I mean, I don't know. This is me like going to bed at like 5 p.m. and then honestly wanting to go live sooner, but it just being such a bad hour. It's 10 a.m. What is it? Nice solid Squirtle for how early it was. Pretty much. If you call like 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm so bad about being consistent about doing that on the first level up that I get surprised when I have to press A first there. I think exclamation point kidnapping probably does it. Yeah. Don't you love that? When the first 6 grass tiles you run through have a percentage of 1% for an encounter, Why did you dodge the grass patch
You
on
do it
Route
again.
1 while it would have been faster? The reason is that there's more grass at the bottom of Route 1. And I need those tiles to be 1% as well. And there's no place to take a single grass step somewhere to save time. There you go. Just get kidnapped by Bill again. For the continuity. Thanks to the 500 shadow beads. Thanks, Super. Holy shit, we just have to not die to a Pikachu in this patch. And it's the furthest run today. Do I ever wish I could pick up the potion in the forest here? I can do whatever I want. And there is a potion that I pick up in this forest, so something's not adding up. Ooh, that was a really good turn. 78% catch plus took the 2 damage. I don't know, maybe there's another one somewhere. Wow, that's straight up outspeeds, or probably speed by. I can't, I don't really want to tackle or bubble that, considering the damage. Kind of annoying that it, like, if it did any more or less than that, I wouldn't be throwing the ball right now. But I mean, it's still 62, it's fine. No, and you know I haven't. That's so many string shots. I mean, a 325 is just the time that you get for matching record with the new stuff. Not even. I mean, I definitely wouldn't be happy with a 1 second record, I'll tell you that. What the fuck is this? Unironically. But there is never a situation. What the fuck? I just saw both bugs. Those are both 5%, by the way. That's absolutely insane. I don't think I've ever seen that, ever. Both bugs going for rat and bird here. Congrats. It's a little more likely that I'll go for Zubat. Yeah, but it just depends. The problem with Kakuna is, first of all, it's got the catch rate of a fucking Onix, so that's a problem. But the other thing with Kakuna is that it doesn't actually, like, save you much. Because you still have to swap train it on 2 fights to get all the way to Beedrill. I mean, there may be, like, if you did it on Lance or something, maybe you would be able to get all the way to Beedrill in 1 fight, but... yeah, it just... turns out it's not that good in any circumstance. Low rolling the Sandshrew has been my fucking move recently, huh? Yeah, that was a good roll. Double defense, Carl, though. Really, we wouldn't miss a tackle after all that. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. You know? Again, like, 325 is just like what you get if you get the same run as world record. Like, not even, you know? Bubble critting is always bad. Or rather, you would never want to rely on bubble critting. The problem with Brock is that Onix outspeeds you. So there's no, like, crit outs, you know? It is a damage range, so sometimes critting saves your life. But ideally, you would want to get the range without critting. I mean, the nuts fight is press bubble on turn 1. And you get hit to 1 HP somehow from something. And then you kill him. I mean, yeah, so, like, between the Clemmy skip stuff and the level up skips, I mean, like, you've got to be looking at 1.5 minutes, right? Like, it's somewhere in that range. So that would be like a mid 325 just for getting the same run as world record, which would, I mean, world record was good. I would say anything worse than a 325, I would definitely not be happy with. Anything past that depends on how long I've been grinding. You might be right. I mean, I will admit that the results have been less impressive than maybe we would have expected by now. But I mean, I didn't mash with L at all. I move selected with L for sure. Yeah, I mean, having a second A button to mash definitely helps. I mean, 325 is definitely achievable. 324 was already, like, very technically achievable. Probably not actually achievable. But, I mean, like, 324 is definitely possible now. But, I mean, that would be a really good run. You know? Personally a fan of water gunning this out of Torrent. 4 balls is kind of lame. But yeah, I mean, you could just get this outcome and then... pretty good. And then the times that you kill it, whatever. Okay. Shame that we took the damage, because now it's just gonna die. Brother. What is this push? I haven't tested anything ever. No, that only 50% of them are level 3. Want to use the lemonades. Well, I was like runningly bad. And nope, it's definitively not worth catching because you cannot rare candy it to Nidorina and then moonstone it to Nidoqueen. You just have a level 6 Nidoran for no fucking reason. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here, man. I'm tired of thinking about it. I can't even believe I'm in this situation. Do this. And then this is not even Torrent. I should have stalled. The play was to stall. I mean, whatever. Right, because I needed, it was like 3 and 4 damage from there, I think. Yeah, this was like the perfect stall situation. I mean, I just fight Josh now and say whatever, but there's a chance it lives, otherwise I would just run. It's probably not even worth attacking it, though. It's quite unlikely for it to live with attack like mine. Probably better to do if you have worse attack, but the YOLO ball chance is only 23% from full HP, so it's pretty bad. I mean, this works, you know? Pretty guaranteed way to get the damage. Those are fucking... all of this shit. Yeah, 1/3. So 10 out of 30 is torrent. 9 out of 30 is torrent. 11 out of 30 is not torrent. Definitely thought that repel was running out. It didn't. There is a benefit to candying War Turtle. But only if you keep torrent, which we do not. Also, you'd rather not be catching stuff after if you're going to candy. I finally crit this thing. It's been so long. Oh my god, it's been so long. Thanks, Simon. Hey, that's the one we needed. Why did I remove them? There's a couple reasons. The main reason is too noisy. Too much noise pollution too frequently. The second reason is that they appealed to a pretty select audience rather than a wide range of people. I think more people found them annoying than got anything out of them. And the third reason is that they only really made sense to go over the game feed and not my face. I really like that the current alerts can go over my face. They annoyed me at first, but now I miss them. Wow. You don't know what you got till it's gone. I mean, I like them too, but I think it was the correct decision. I like it better now, overall. Another fucking Staryu low roll, man. Surely we get there. Yeah, his Misty Split is super good for sure. Am I getting Water Pulse again? Bro, isn't this like 80-20 or is this 50-50 and I'm just tripping balls? I mean, I just vibe it out. I'm not actually looking at it. Yeah, I don't love this. It's just the same situation as ever. As ever. Like, yeah, it's the same situation we were in yesterday, but the run is better. Okay, well, just die anyway. You can't do anything about that. And that's a death. I mean, okay. At least the run wasn't like good. Yeah, no, I just one of those rolls is one of the amounts of defense or special defense that I have is very close to being one higher or one lower, because when I vibe it out, I'm usually right, which means one of those numbers is real close. So let's see which one it is. I mean, I guess it's not that close. It's 12 special defense, but you actually need 15 special defense to take less from Water Pulse. So that's not as close as I was thinking, actually. So too much vibes for too long. Cold hard facts needed. Magnus Only Stupid, thanks for gifting 5 subscriptions to the community. It is dumb. I wish I just YOLO'd now. U7265. I'm actually just gonna reset. I hate all of these. I mean, it's just... It's a type disadvantage fight that generally slightly outlevels you or like equally levels you. Right? So that's like inherently some difficulty. But I think the biggest thing is that it's that, but also at a point in the game where there's just very low like optionality. Like there's just not very many things available to you to like solve problems. Both of these Squirtles are so good. Which one do I like more? I definitely don't like this because this like looks like it's the bomb.com and it kind of is, but 31 defense with like high HP like this is not actually that good for Elite Four. How many was... Fuck, how many movements was that? I think that was 8 plus 16, 24. Shit. This isn't even 2 frames late. This is just 1 frame late? What? Yeah, 1 frame late. That sucks. I even tracked it, right? Despite some question. Well, good. I'm glad. I'm gonna try to actually be on schedule, though, moving forward. All I have to do is stay awake. It won't even be that hard this time. Woke up at a semi-normal hour. Like 3:30 or something. Yeah. It makes the red rival fight easier in the funniest way ever, though. Like, crunching variants. It's like the weirdest way to make an improvement to a fight, but it actually is better, yeah. Doing okay, duty. What are these Squirtles? I'm willing to go for this. I'm not willing to go for this. Well, I didn't mean to. Sorry to hear that, X-Bully. I'm glad to help, though. Hope things get better and look up. Hello, Bob. Welcome. I have not. Happy birthday, Vaunt. I knew it. I knew something was up. I've been debated. Perhaps for the last time. Lentils are huge. I want to be more of a bean and lentil guy. The calorie to effort to taste to price ratio is kind of fucking insane. I fucking hate quinoa. Quinoa is disgusting. It's one of the few foods I like straight up will not eat. I'm not saying that it doesn't have many of the same benefits that I just listed. I'm just saying that it also tastes bad on top of those things. It's not even the taste, either. It's kind of like the texture more than the taste. But it's also the taste. I have no idea, Bob. My superpower is not giving a fuck. I legitimately don't know. He says that. Hear me out, though. I overcounted. Based on visible, overcount 4. Based on likely, overcount 2. Based on reality, overcount 0. Yeah, so it's funny that you mentioned coconut, because coconut is one of the other few foods that I am just not interested in. Not if I, like, I don't like the taste. I don't like the texture. I don't want coconut in anything ever. The smell is okay, though, for coconut. The smell is fine, which is interesting. 12, 10... well... What the fuck was this? Oh, 2 frames early, Rash. That's kind of fucked up, if you ask me. Yeah, coconut's no good. Dude, my stepmom loves those coconut waters from Costco. She, like, only drinks them after she goes for a run to, like, incentivize it, you know? She fucking loves those things. The ones that have to be refrigerated, to be clear. Ooh, so I can totally understand someone not being down with the texture of squid, but it doesn't bother me. I used to not like mushrooms when I was a kid, but I didn't like a lot of things when I was a kid. See, my mom was a pretty picky eater. I think I got that from her. But I'm really not that picky of an eater at all. There's just a couple of hard no's. I'll even eat spicy stuff these days. Squid is definitely one of my least favorite sushis, but that's like, you know, bottom of A tier kind of problem. And sushi, I mean, sushi's like straight up my favorite food. If I ever one day moved to Japan, it would probably primarily be because of accessibly cheap food that I actually really like. Like, that would be the actual driving force, is the food. I'm not just talking about sushi. You keeping that shaved head? I just might. That's it. Alright, I actually do have to get the Persian berry this time. S tier rolls are what? I would say that rolls are not what is S tier. I've shaved it like 3 times since then. I shaved it today. What do I consider sushi? I consider everything that you can order in an American sushi restaurant to be sushi. Bro, a Yakudan looks fire. I mean, I've had, like, you know, US versions of it. I mean, Sushi Deluxe Dinner is what's up, man. It's what's up. There's nothing wrong with that. That's right. That's right, X-Arm. I used to, like, when I first got into sushi, I would get rolls. But I, like, don't... I'm very often I'm getting nigiri. Almost exclusively. Or something that's, like, you know... Oyakadan or fucking... What else do I like? Oh, the fucking Inari. Dude, there's nothing wrong with an eel avocado roll. Katsudon. Yes, huge. Actually, fucking... That's like one of my go-tos also. Smoked salmon on rice, and there's nothing wrong with that. I used to be a big smoked salmon when I first started eating sushi. And I would still eat it happily today. You think they overload it with the rice? I don't know. I'm usually pretty happy. I mean, I'm also a big rice fan, though, so I don't know. Dude, the way that I judge a sushi place is by its salmon and tuna. Like, anytime I'm going to a sushi place, no matter how shitty it looks or how nice it looks, I'm gonna order the basic tuna and the basic salmon and try that and then judge them based on that primarily. It's like the building blocks. You can absolutely fuck up salmon and tuna. You can absolutely fuck that up. I mean, to an edible degree, maybe not, but... I'll never... What the fuck is this? I was so happy with this time. Now I'm only moderately happy. No, I don't know any stories. Pink Penguin, welcome back for 73 months. Thanks for your 7. So many months. Speaking of so many months, you can now see a leaderboard of the most months under the stream. That's we've gotten to the point where that's on a need-to-know basis. As in, I don't need to know. If you guys don't know, then sometimes I can forget successfully also. I am at least 13 years old, that's true. No, Leo did not make the leaderboard. It's a plugin. It does feel like a staple. Those fucking Norwegians. I knew it. Ooh, tackle? Wow, insane turn. Oh, and we made it? Shit, son. Don't forget the Persian berry later. We're gonna need that. Surely this guy doesn't... I mean, he's already being a dick by not having me in Torrent already, because now this is going to live like 30% of the time. And then he doesn't hit you. Like... That's so silly. Okay. Surely we can't see both bugs before finding the 90% thing to damage us. Again. Oh, brother! Can I even salvage this? Yes, I can. I just have to withdraw Geodude. Or heal. Or heal. You know. I mean, as scary as it ever is. Definitely killable from there. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, I mean, we just press withdraw and pray. Yeah, it's pretty good because find or tackle from Onyx becomes fun. I know, it's crazy. That damage range is like 80+%. It's so crazy. Alright, I actually need Defense Curl this time. Okay. Now we just gotta schmack him. Alright! I'm throwing it forever. This run's actually good. I'm gonna walk in. Well, no, not really. The only reason it was good there is because I had to do it. I've been playing RuneScape recently, yeah. Yes, people have tested the bowler badge. It doesn't work. I don't know, Divic, maybe, but probably not. Felix, I don't really feel like figuring that out, but that Pika run yesterday was like mid, and this run is literally amazing. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm 100% getting the Persian Berry pretty much no matter what happens here. Pace placement forgot that we caught an extra thing. It's a combination of how low your special defense and how high your defense is, as well as how much you're willing to risk Water Pulse. In this case, unless I fight Josh and not Moon, which I'm probably not doing here, I have just enough defense to make Swift do slightly less damage than normal, and just low enough special defense to make Water Pulse do slightly more damage than normal by like the exact value on both ends. So that means that Water Pulse is going to be like 95% instead of you know, 50-50 or even less likely than that. We need 5 damage and 6 damage. I don't know, Felix. I don't even remember the run you're talking about, so like it's pointless. All I can tell you is that this is the best run that I've had in a while, and it's not even close. I guess it's just a rocket angle. Yeah, I mean, Rocket is like perfect here. Are you just like not considering the fact that I also had Rattata at Brock? I'm confused. Okay, Jesus. Beautiful. 6, 7. That was kind of scary. Well, anyway, that's enough damage. So I guess I will be letting the guy see me. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty simple, right? 16 seconds, 17 seconds ahead of world record plus an extra Pokemon is pretty darn good. I'm gonna be like 1 experience short of rare candy here. Plus I have Pika! Oh my god. That's a reasonable estimate. It's 35 seconds. No, chat, it's just a meme from yesterday. We don't have fucking Pikachu, obviously. What if we crit this twice in a row, huh? But not him, me. Woo! That's so good. Snappy, welcome back for 16 months. Thanks for your sub. Holy outspeed. One shot with 24 speed. Absolutely monstrous. They do not all give the same XP, but they all give enough to get level 18 here. As you can see, I had a bit extra there, and the trainer I fought gives the most of them. What a time to join. Welcome. My name is Gunnermaniac, and welcome to my Spearow luck. My one-chunk ultimate Spearow, man. I already have that Pokemon. Okay. A little 1% action. Get it real quick. Yup. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. I'm still pressing tackle. Okay. I will switch to bubble now. Alright. Cool. What the fuck? That's like 6% to die to bubble or something, which is why I don't like doing it. That was so funny. At least I didn't crit. At least I didn't crit. Well, right, but when you miss tackle, you don't lose the bird in front of you. As we saw twice. Caterpie, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Thanks, Astro. I've done this a lot after all. Good roll? Hold for this one? You got more coming. Alright. I mean, you just don't. You just don't do that PC ever. Tackling here. But I prepared for this contingency. I had a Persianberry on. This is so silly. I'm actually not guaranteed. No, I'm just healing now. And this is fine. Yeah. No, it doesn't hurt. There's other places to use the berry. It's just funny, you know? It's just funny that I took 5 water pulses and none of them confuse. It's just kind of funny how we are 56 seconds ahead of world record. Flinch, 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 flinch. Fuck you, man. You just cannot avoid a bad time. You cannot avoid a time that is bad. Okay, thankfully that doesn't matter this time. Dude, oh, you just cannot, man. I died the last time I came here, too. That was a max roll? I'm dead! I missed 3 kicks in a row in this fight. Wow, that run was really good. I mean, listen, there's nothing to be done about that. Heal before the fight and flinch Bulbasaur, and you still die. Well, I mean, I only missed kicked twice in that fight, but I missed the last time I got there, too. The single fight that has the highest chance to end the run is the Brock's minion. Because he's before all the other things that can kill you. If I had to guess, it's him. Do you know Clem skip save? Oh, it's a dumb. It doesn't make any of the run any risk go away. Do you think you could do something like save before a mega high risk fight? If my goal was to get a 1-second record, then maybe. But in the case of Bridge Rival, what you would do is just pick up the revive in Mount Moon rather than saving. If you pick up that revive, you're actually pretty fucking likely to like make it to where you can get more revives and then finish the run. Thanks, HFed. Yeah, you know, it's just not what we're here for. Oh yeah, we're here to just hit 2 Squirtles in a row. I would be so much more down with Revive in Mount Moon on good paces if you didn't require just a dickload of extra rappel steps to get to it. If you're ever risking full odds tiles because you wanted that Revive, you're trolling. Unless you're like a new runner. If you're like a new runner, then you should always be getting that Revive. Because losing runs like I just lost a run does not help you get better at this category. Well, think about it, Cool Trainer Ben. The problem, okay, the problem with saving for fights in this game is that like all of the time it took you to die, you don't get back. Like think about what happened in that fight before I actually died. I got sand attacked and had to switch out. Come back in. 2-shot the Pidgeotto. Bulbasaur comes in. I flinch him. Then miss kick. He puts me to sleep. I awakening 54943. I miss kick again. And finally we die. So when you then reset the run, you've just lost like over a minute. Oh shit, 39.98. This is new frame PB. 6, 8. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. This is gonna be tough. Ah, not quite, not quite. I can definitely hit that though. I was just a little lax before I realized I had such an early frame. But that's worst case. Best case is you don't lose the fight. Well, right. But in the case where you don't lose the fight, then why did you save? And in the case where you do die, it's always going to take that long, or, you know, somewhere roundabouts that long. Because there aren't quick deaths. Like, if it was a fight where, like, you know, you're 50% to lose the fight on turn 1, then, like, you know, save gets more value then. But that's not how most deaths go. And so when it comes to saving, you generally are losing time to play around, losing more time. Yeah, but what are you protecting? It's like you live in a fucking mansion, right? And you pay for really expensive insurance to put you in, like, you know, a really fucking bad neighborhood if your house burns down. It's like, why are you even protecting it at that point? Because it's not the same thing anymore. You've got this golden goose type situation, and you're buying insurance to get a regular goose. It just doesn't add up in most situations. Right. And then, you know, on the flip side, when it is finish the run at any cost, aka a GDQ run, instead the script flips and suddenly I'm planning to save 17 times for about 1:45 of time loss. And in actuality, I had to save more times than that because I got Omega dicked and lost my revive early. I need to make a video about that. Or maybe even a YouTube short. Because more people need to know about that fight. that fucking meta type, man. It's so bad. When was I at GDQ? 2016. 2016 again. 2019. 2020. Another personberry angle? Ah, no. You have forgotten to account for something very important. I'm sure as a cock owner you can figure it out. Well, I mean, chat's probably going to tell you, but maybe they won't if they're nice. That's Sapphire. We're not going to get to the Persianberry, obviously. No, I believe in the Persianberry. Get to, at least. Thanks, Felix. Yep. Instead of having a nature that lowers my special defense, I have a nature that lowers my defense, which, yeah, completely shifts the dynamic of that. Wow, all that into level 2 rat. Pretty nice. Nope. Level 2 to 3 is not fine for both rat or bird here. Only level 2 rat. Or any rat with torrent. No problem. Pikachu to be one step closer to 6 Monbrock. Or, yeah, 6 Monbrock. Oh, just kidding. No 6 Monbrock for us. Instead, extreme pain and suffering. Wow. What? That's not very fair. There are spinners, but they're all avoidable with execution. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, Forest Pika is definitely the most impactful. Well, it's not that wild. At least it's something we couldn't catch. Anyway. Yeah. The reason he was in such a bad mood didn't have anything to do with coffee at all. Okay. Let's go again. $77.59. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Growl. Okay, well, this is actually probably it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I mean, unless this is more than 4 frames off. Shame about the growl. Yeah. No. Wow. I actually considered killing this. But it's probably just better to just kill one thing on the next pass. But it's funny that it wound up being a super fast strat. If I knew that, I probably would have killed it. Obviously, no way to know though. I do not. I never have. I mean, I like had Pokemon cards when I was a kid, but I wouldn't say that I was like collecting them. Certainly not in my adult life. What it might. So I had a viewer send me a like a framed Articuno, and I do still have that. I could grab it. I think probably fast enough, like, to show you during the. Yeah, I should have killed that. I'm so used to having my XP. Probably fast enough to show you during the cutscene. I do not have a PO box. Oh, so I wound up killing this anyway. We were just holding out for a better encounter. Damn, this rat is speed tied with me. What the fuck is going on? Maybe PO box again one day in the future. Yeah, I don't know right where it is, but I like have a pretty good idea. I think I might be able to get it in time. Let's see. Check that out. It's beautiful. One of the cooler things I got. Yeah. Damn, this car would be fucking destroyed if it wasn't for this plastic. Damn, this thing is like pretty fucking marked up. Been sitting in a suitcase forever after all. But I still have it, and the card's still in fucking good condition because of it. good point. How would I play with them? Articuno. KO? Dude, something funky's going on. Interesting. Almost. Pikachu? Imagine that. I want you to tackle me. Very good. Okay. So now it's like I'm bad Rash, right? But with 2 more HP. That was a level 4 Weedle, right? Is that enough to get the Sandshrew level? I'm not sure, but it doesn't matter. I think it might be. No, I'm pretty sure it was a level 4 Weedle that I killed. Yeah. Oh, what a crit. Hit me again. Okay, we just, Oh, I'm gaining 8. I can't really... No, I can withdraw. Withdrawing would be fine, yeah. I mean, I could just go and be safe against Sandshrew here. Like, I don't need to camp for Weedle at all. I have a full Torrent set up. Now... No, even if I get 2 levels here, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is just by far the safest way to play this. And, like, I mean, yeah. It's probably the best. Plus, I'm just dead to Weedle, right? Aren't I at, like, 6 or something? Yeah, I would just be dead to going for Weedle if it hit me with Poison Sting plus Poison. Yeah, this was definitely the correct decision. Yeah, it was enough. Level 10 with Torrent for Sandshrew, man. You never see this. Like, actually never. That's not a range. I mean, I assume this is bad Rash. What if it was good Rash, though? Actually, I think this might be exactly enough. I don't have the deets on that. If I knew I was taking 4 from tackle, then I would actually want to tackle here. But I'll withdraw. Oh no, I don't get to find out. Beautiful. And that's just Torrent forever. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. It's a pretty new discovery. You can find a video on it at !discovery mending. But yeah, opening the help menu cancels some audio that saves time, basically. That video doesn't specifically go into level ups because it wasn't known at the time, but... it's the same idea. A little jingly poo. I am a little surprised, yeah. At this point. Two people asked basically the same question at once on Twitch and YouTube. So I'll again say, yeah, I'm a little, or rather I expected someone to have gotten it by now. Not a Kiwi lifter. I don't know, like fucking 7 or something. It's a little brutal. For sure. Plus 9 is 22, 6 damage. 5 and 6 damage. I don't know if anyone's made it. I think Pokeguy was like post-game on pace before he trolled or something. I made it to Viridian Rival on like pretty clearly pace. Missed Blizzard. Oh, interesting. Pack, huh? So the extra XP is gonna level me on the first route, I think. But I could also catch Zubat here instead, but that's not enough damage. It is for 16 Torrent, though. I don't love catch Zubat when it costs you Eevee, though. Plus the gun farm angle. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use my extra XP to fight Josh. Safely. No, I haven't forgotten. I just haven't done it yet. Gotta have my hands on the controller for all that. Huge. I think we're gonna level. I think we are. Yeah. So yeah, I got to just like completely safely do Josh here because of that Weedle XP. Didn't actually wind up taking damage, which is a problem, but fine. I don't know. I probably forget it on level ups pretty often still. I haven't forgotten it for catches in a while. Yeah, it was definitely better to just get the range there. Don't even know what you're talking about. Dan Slam, welcome back for 2 months. Thanks for your 7. Quick attack. Wait a second. I'm already in Torrent. So it definitely was completely fine to miss that range. I am 1 HP out of Torrent for 17 though. Right, because I took 3 from the Spearow, right? Yeah, I don't remember. That's one way to take damage. It's not a very fast way, though. It's like exclamation point illegal mons or something. I don't know. Exclamation point illegal, exclamation point banned. Yeah. I feel alright, Goldie. I feel alright. Good kill. Yeah. I mean, that was pretty close. That was a pretty good one. Unlucky. Okay. I mean, I could have gone all the way down and back up, but technically better to do it like this. Forgot I was at the top of my bag. Seen it. How can you see that? What's funny is that he could have snoozed it for Misty, but he just let it happen. Now all the people without subscriptions are watching an ad right now. Be thankful it's not you. What am I taking here? 12 to 15. It's pretty good to bite here. It is. It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty fucking good. What are you gonna do? Damn, bro, that was like close to gold pace. Listen, this is completely fine. I can just potion before the fight again. Nah, you don't Prism with milds. With high special defense. I am 3 minutes ahead of the world record. Asterisk. Asterisk. Don't worry about the asterisk.
When you're out in public, do you ever get tired of women asking you to sign their breasts? When they realize you're the Pokemon FireRed Round 2 speedrunning champion.
Yeah, but the girls really only like the round 2 part. That's all they hear. They hear, this guy's good at round 2? Holy shit. I'm in. That's the first time I ever made that joke. Bad news! I missed 4 times in a row in this fight. What the fuck, man? Oh my god. My gun farm splits, man. I worked hard for that. I with the hose and the dirt. I tilled the ground. Reggae Gandalf, welcome back for 48 months. Thanks for your subbing. Fuck, man. Yeah, the asterisk is that it's dead. Oh, I want to do some tilling. Until tomorrow. 54385. Ooh. You're telling me all I gotta do is hit frame 4006? That's easy. One, two, 3, 4 for inside. And then we got 3, 4, 5. I got this. Barely. Honestly, pretty shockingly close to this Squirtle. All things considered. Like, pretty fucking close. You know? You just squint a little bit and it's exactly the same. What's the percentage of runnable Squirtles? Like, as the percentage of all Squirtles? Like, 1 in 800? Why? Sometimes I play from 19? So, and this is crazy that I'm even attempting to extrapolate based on that comment. But what I'm assuming you're saying is that, hey, why did you reset? You have 20 HP. Does that mean you sometimes play with 19 HP? And the fact that you know that, but articulated it so poorly is crazy. But if that was your question, then yes, that Squirtle was supposed to have 19 HP, and sometimes I do play with 19 HP at level 5, which is an HP IV of 12 or less. If it was something else, and like, you know, we're talking about girls or something, I don't know. That depends. It depends. It's Randmon. We did upgrade to a newer model after all. But but now the 19 guy is going to be confused. I'm glad you love it, but it's not what I'm aiming for. He just says okay. That time it was supposed to have 20, okay? Thanks, Mockwing. $91.97. Cutie potato? I think you just say cutie, or perhaps cutie patootie. Cutie potato? It just doesn't sound right. Yeah, I counted that girl as 1. And then after I come out of here, she's gonna have moved. Or no, maybe she was all the way there. Shit. I've heard of a Cutie the Orange. I've heard of a... Yeah, Mr. Potato Head. I've heard of Baked Potato. Listen to this guy talking like he knows. What do we got here? A knower? That's 5 damage. Am I a fucking genius? I am. Haha! I believed after taking 3 on turn 1. I believed. Epic. It's been a long time since that happened to me, but that's probably because I don't take Modest very often. Wait a second, that doesn't have anything to do with anything. I just said words that had absolutely no meaning. But to be fair, I meant something that made sense, which is that, you know, shying away from super high defense with Modest and Rash. A little strokey stroke. I think this one does need the Burzum, yeah. It feels fine. I mean, it's definitely a lot tighter than catching, but it seems fine. What did I just kill? It must have been a level 3 rat, right? Because I didn't take any damage. Of course, it's important to remember it's the first fucking one you've done. Let's see how much damage we're taking from Misty. Just for fun. Obviously 10 to 12. And 10 to 12. Yeah, I've been told by a very reliable source that that doesn't do shit. But if there's new information on that, then my very reliable source might not be as reliable as I thought. I mean, I think I know. I think you know too. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it works on fucking Switch. It did not work for me when I tried to do it. I mean, we can literally just test this. But... when I did it, it did not work for me. I thought maybe I was doing something wrong or whatever, but... damn, son. That's kind of fucked up, because I'm decently likely to get another one, though. I have no idea what I play on. Okay, this is fine. I'm 1.4. That's right. Check Pidgey Pokedex entry. Are you out of your mind? Have you lost it? I know you're not. What the fuck? So now you need a faster saving 1.0 fire red, not leaf green cart in order to be optimal. Bro, I need a cart that hits gun flips. I need a cart that doesn't miss 2 gun flips and then get hit back to a multiple of 3 HP. What the actual fuck? And then when it would save, what is actually happening? Holy shit, found the one guy who's not subbed. Also, it's not max ads. There's even more ads. There could be even more. B was poisoned. What the? I'm dead unless I crit. Dude, the number of Squirtles I've gotten yesterday and today, it is insane. Just the pure death and destruction that lays in the wake behind these past 2 streams. Looks like 1.0. Wait. What does that mean? Does that mean that I can do it? All right. Try it, man. Okay. All right, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. How do you know it works already? Hey, it worked. So when can I do it? Can I do it like right now? Wonder when we switched FireRed cards. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting and nothing's happening. You better not be trolling me. You ain't gotta wait. That's it. All right. That's it. I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say what everyone's thinking. These zero sugar strawberry fruit splash Canada Dry ginger ales are kind of fucking shit. And I don't get it. I don't understand how they fucked it up. Now, however, these super coffee iced latte, 60 calorie, 10 gram of protein coffee fucks are kind of fire. They're just bitter enough. I don't know, man. I don't know. We got Diet Cokes. How much soy is in your coffee? Confirming none. I hate these Squirtles. I hate these Squirtles. I guess this one's good enough. That's right. Diet Coke Lime is good as shit. It is. Bro, you want to hear something crazy? At Poke Guy mostly? I didn't do the thing. That Squirt Zero in the fridge came from Walmart. Yeah, Squirt Zero. It's Squirt, but with 0 calories. Unlike your standard Squirt, which would have calories. Rest is good. Impressive deductive reasoning. Nope. It's what the fuck is this? 1 frame early. Well, the reason I went to Walmart in the first place was to get water for my CPAP. And then I went again to Walmart this morning, or yesterday morning, to get Drano, which I think worked quite well on the shower and not at all on my sink. So that's a problem still. Well, it worked a little bit on my sink. You know, on that bottle, it said if it didn't work, it was free. But similar to my Misty split from before, there was an asterisk. No, Pepsi Max is good. Any good runs? Yes. Just not any that made it any kind of far. I didn't do the thing again. Squirt Zero is really good. We went through that 12 pack super fast. It speaks for itself. I don't know what term is blocked, man. Paris? Hmm. Vehicle trainer Ben. Ah. That adds up. Yeah, the band terms just haven't been updated since then. Female. 2 frames delayed. Who done it? I know exactly who done it. Actually, if that guy was on the fence. Not the conversion to that you need before getting the curse. Oh no. I didn't do the thing, I missed the thing. Okay. The real question, when did we switch FireRed cards? Because it wasn't working. When and why? I personally own 1, however there are at least 2 in this house because of Poke Guys. The thing, so like, look, when I open this help menu, I can instantly close it. Even though it's the first time I've opened it. Whereas normally, you get this, where, so you can't close it. It's the greetings. This is the help system. You have to press A first and then B. And keeping track of whether you've done that or not, and also it's just a little bit slower, is annoying. But on this version of the game, apparently, you can open that menu before you press new game, and it remembers that you've already gone through that. So yeah, it's just a little thing. That is exactly what it is, apparently. 48844. Thanks, Abra Cadabra. Two frames early and late are all female, which is what I was aiming for, so I assume this is 1 frame early or late. Yeah, it's 1 frame late. Two, 2, 5. I see. Does that make sense? That's fucked up. Had to add 6 after having pre-added 4. And it's not even it. That's what I'm saying is, or I don't know if you, maybe you weren't listening, but I was like, when did we switch carts? Exactly. Because I don't remember switching FireRed carts. And why would we have? crazy. I think. Fuck. It was 39.98. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Whatever, I forgot. And I named green. I mean, I tried it too and concluded that it didn't work, so... Like, during the subathon. We must have switched to FireRed carts at some point. I just don't know how or why that happened. That is the only explanation. Do I like Hitagi? I do. I do. And yet... The fuck? Thank you. Rough couple days getting runs out of the lab. That is like one of the most false things you could possibly say. My Squirtle hit rate yesterday and today, it hasn't been quite as good today, but it's been completely fine today. But with today and yesterday combined, I actually had a shitload of Squirtles. I just fucking die every time. Rough couple months streaming every scheduled day. That's what is ahead of us. Yep. What is that? 1 frame late. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Okay. But I might want to go see my sister's new puppy and also Arcadius at the same time. And also, my therapist says that if I don't take time off, then I'll take time off. You know, you feel me? There's a puppy named Arcadius. The puppy, we don't know what the puppy's named yet. That's the problem, though, is I'm always making up for having done that. I'm in a constant cycle of that. Even so, we can do better. Yeah, hey, Poke Guy, can you cover my stream today? I mean, I'm trying it. Yeah, Gunner's friend Poke Guy. I might need to get used to living in Oklahoma. Or wherever Poke Guy ends up. I can't hold a stable job without him. Wait a second. Poke Guy lives with you at your house? Hey, what up, Ludo? Holy shit. Good thing we have that command to let us know that this is currently the most subs I've ever had. By the way, the subathon started, I believe, on the 17th of last month. So, if you want that number to go higher, now's your chance. Because we're going to see an unprecedented exodus. Like nothing we've ever seen before. Chino King, welcome back for 65 months. Thanks for your summon. Hello. How many do I think I'll keep? I mean, it's really hard to say, right? I mean, like, so many of these subs are gifted. Like, so many. Like, we're talking, like, a week, you know. So let's say, like, on May 1st. Dude, probably not even 1,000. It could be 1,000, though. The next emote slot? That's a good point. I haven't actually checked that. Let's see. What the fuck is it? It used to be here. You always be fucking moving shit. What is it? Fucking like monetization? No, no, no. Exactly. Community, no. Content? No, it wouldn't be under content. That would be crazy. Bro, where the fuck is the emotes? Viewer rewards? Is that what it is? Oh, man. Okay, so I click on viewers, right? Nah, that would be crazy. Monetization? No. Moderation? No. Oh, viewer rewards. Emotes. Here we go. Oh, only 2,500. Wait. Oh, no, sorry. We get an animated emote slot at 2,500. And we have 24 slots available currently for animated emotes somehow. Plus 2 bonus animated emote slots. I don't know what that means, but those are available as well. Start gifting, boys. I guess I should have just walked through there. Arcadius, welcome back for 139 months. That's so many months and so many years. Oh, God. That's a lot. Kind of feels like stay up long enough to go to Panda Express. And then lock in the diet tomorrow angle. It'll be tough though. It'll be arduous. What time did I wake up? I don't know, like 3:30? Maybe 4. I was kind of fugue statey there. Yeah, I'm aware. It'd be after that. I don't know. I'm not talking about the extreme crash diet. Though I will say I've had a lot less success with a more moderate diet. Photos have been fine. Completely fine. Yeah, see, I was doing like quote unquote 1800 macro factors, the best calorie tracking app. That's the calorie tracking app that I use, okay? I know it's the best. What do I look like? A guy who doesn't know? Yeah, free good. Surely I don't get one tiled. Fuck off, man. I just wanted a no catch forest. What of it? Actually, don't get. Well, I mean, if I get hit to 8 here, it's actually, you know, getting hit to 8 here. A workout partner app? Yeah, I did know that, actually. But I already use a different workout app. But I'm pretty used to now. One string bean chicken, 2 times teriyaki chicken, broccoli on the sides is a great macros. Oh yeah, no, I do that with some white rice. Whenever I'm in need of a not cooking day. That's no good. Okay, that's much better. Much better. Look at this, damn. Still have to heal. What the fuck am I going to here? Truly just 4, right? That is... Oh no, it's actually 3. Yeah, I don't even factor Sandshrew into my HP decisions. Sandshrew doesn't exist. Dude, we are on a fucking tear of not killing this thing. Like, it's getting really ridiculous. Big Magic, welcome back for 15 months. Thanks for your 7. It's just better to assume that your run is dead if Sandshrew presses scratch. Salvaging the run from that position often just dies anyway. Like even if you're healing Rock Tomb, you're 20% to just die instantly. Any itters? Any get-emers? Any errors of the get? Looks like we might be able to continue chasing that high. I didn't even need the damage, but it might wind up mattering. No, World Record doesn't have Pikachu. Five and 6 damage. What catch gets made up on this split? I don't know what that means. Made up for what? No, there's no Weedle. 2 catches now as opposed to 3. Well, yeah, it's just both bugs. Though in Pokeguy's run, it's actually 1 bug in Pikachu. But yeah, I mean, catches are not as strict as that, though the bugs are. Always catches. Yeah, it's not just like, oh, you know, where are we going to make up that one catch? Though it is true that but that all runs need both bugs. So in this one example, it actually kind of is that strict. But generally speaking, it's not. Actually kind of just want to not get hit here. Okay. This is kind of the same situation we were in earlier, except this time we're not... we're not getting the level. But I mean, I'm willing to risk Josh here. Even despite that. Well, no, even if I caught Zubat, I would still center skip. Because there's a trainer there that I have to avoid. Okay, just stall on Zubat now. I don't know, I guess you just go for it. One HP short of 17 Torrent, but whatever. Nope, this is not Switch. Time for a good old-fashioned lose speed tie tackle. Close. That's right, I turned on the automated ad machine. It's perfect timing because everyone already has subs. And it literally doubles the amount of money that you make from ads. Which I did not know. Like, just at a base rate, like, you get twice as much of it. Which is just, like, almost already worth it on its own. Alright, I think we have successfully tilled the soil. Just have to not get fucked. Yeah, subs don't get ads. And I'm pretty sure you can only see that because you're a mod. Though I'm also pretty sure I turned that off. So I don't know. I have a problem. I have a fucking problem. I'm gonna miss it again! Okay, Jesus. I get to bite no matter what. Oh, we got a pretty nice roll to capitalize on her not having a super potion. Okay, you know? All's well that ends well. This is even more gun farm than the last one. And we've missed the last 4 kicks on Bulbasaur, so... what could possibly stop us this time? I mean, I'll cut someone's balls, not mine, though. Amazing. Guy is fucking addicted to the turn 2. Look at that, good thing we flinched. What if we flinched again? What if this run was good as fuck? I get to save some water pulses too. My only problem is that I'm too lazy. I was too lazy to practice the Dan pass this morning. I can set up a 1 bag minute for him though. Right? Like you do the turn and then you just step Bagman it times 1. And that's easy. As long as you don't hit him. Yeah. Oh, there was no camper girl optional. What are you talking about? That didn't. That's just because we did her from behind doesn't mean it was optional. Now that's a quote. +7. Yeah, I definitely preferred to get hit by absorb there, but whatever. Wait. That's a very interesting water gun. I got so excited that I was in Torrent that I water gunned something I didn't need to. And very interesting indeed. And now I'm out of water guns anyway. Yeah, this run is still good. Despite the mons. I don't know how it's set up currently if mods can snooze the ads. I can snooze the ads, but am I really going to remember that? Maybe sometimes. I mean, it was kind of a intentionally farmed quote. Oh, so you actually could snooze it. Okay, I see. Do I have a list for every trainer encounter on what attack move you'll use? Yeah, in my head I do. Can you let me skip the ads? Right, if we were doing like early surge or something, you know, something big was coming. Safari, you know, you don't want to be playing ads during Safari. That's fucked up. The plebs are plebs, but they don't deserve that. Don't worry, I don't either. That's true, you can actually pre-play the ads. I mean, I'm gonna go to Supernova. That's right, we got more Clemmy in the future with less Mons, he's right. That's just true. Okay, I was not ready for him to be looking left. He actually turned, so I could have gone and then Bagman up to once. But didn't hit him, so whatever. I'm in my own head about it now. I gotta practice it. No, that spinner is 0% to hit you if you do it like that. Listen, I got in my own head about it. I have to practice it like a shitload of times, like lashings, until I can do it again. And I just don't really feel like lashing myself, you know? I'll do it. Gun safe strats is a good emote. Definitely worth the slot. I mean, technically, he's the hardest spinner. Definitely the most complicated movement. What the fuck is this, man? No torrent, no mega kicks, no bitches. All 3 oddish turns all sweet scented me. So fucking stupid. Quick attack at least? Maybe? No? I just have to pick up the ether also? Good thing that rival fight went so well. Fucking stupid. Kind of feeling like doing early surge. Definitely not doing early surge. I'm actually losing time on world record. That's so funny. No job. No, we already fought Pipe Pocket. We're not allowed to do Surge. Early, at least. That depends on what you mean. Do you mean the glitchless categories? Are you including glitched categories? Or, you know... How does it feel to restore PP on Mega Kick? Absolutely terrible. Especially considering all of this could have been avoided if any of the Oddishes just used fucking Absorb once. I got it so fast, too. I don't know, probably. I have no idea. I don't have that data. Probably somewhere in the 170s if I had to guess. How shit is the run if you have to use all of your healing items? Pretty fucking shit. No, it's not, it's not. What is happening? Am I just not allowed to have Torrent? Imagine this crits. Wouldn't even have killed. We might need more than one kick. Fortunately, it's 60 whatever percent to die, but it's not 60 whatever percent for me to want to fight in the first place. I suppose I should open my notes for this fight. Oh, my notes say that I should flinch this thing. That's very interesting. Oh, they didn't mention that! That's a damage range also, by the way. Jesus. Ooh, that's good enough. That's good enough to take a Overgrow Vine Whip to the face and then fuck him. That's so fucking shit, man. Okay, at least we hit. This winds up being fine-ish. I think you do still kick here. Well, that is just a disaster, isn't it? Now I'm just kind of locked into kicking again. I miss so many fucking kicks, man. I mean, I kind of need the max ether, unfortunately. I'm not doing the... I'm not doing this stupid water pulse shit again. That's just unfortunate, but that's how it went. This will be a new item pickup. I've never picked this item up before. How did that not bonk the wall? IMO. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to water gun the Ratigate turn 1 there. I don't think it's that good. If I knew I was getting tail whip from there, I would have done it, I guess. Hey, that's a good timing for automated ads. Joeyette, welcome back for 7 months. Thanks for 7. Don't worry, Thunder. Thousands will be notified soon when they lose their gift subs. Are we on a 5-day week schedule now? The answer is yes. Until Pokeguy finishes school, he will be taking over the stream on Wednesday evenings. After Pokeguy finishes school, we will be doing even more than that. I mean, I don't know. I'll probably be here, so whatever. No TOS. Ah, whatever. I forgot about it, but it doesn't matter. Guess I'm doing the stupid water pulse shit again. Or I could just press bite on one oddish, which is probably the correct play at this point. See, where's my Pokeguy saying don't forget when I need him? Doesn't he have his own stream? Oh, maybe he likes mine more. shit range. Yeah. Good flinch. Easy. Who needs... Who needs... Imagine we use fucking Mega Kick when this move exists. I don't know. It depends on the situation you do it in. In the best case scenario, like a minute. You missed a gym? No, I didn't. Yeah, all my homies love Bite. Nobody loves Mega Kick. Look at him go! He can't be stopped. B. Runs pretty good. Pretty good. It is in no way an issue. Holy doodle sheesh. Is that gonna be to you, my man? Alrighty then. Yeah, the run's pretty dead if you don't walk in that center. Though in this case, we could just get Pikachu in the forest, I guess. You never catch anything on Rock Tunnel under any circumstances. The reason that you walk into that Pokemon Center is so that you unlock the ability to fly to it at a later point in the run. Unlike normal Pokemon Centers that are attached to towns, you actually have to walk inside that one to get the flight path. And you do a lot of damagers. That's enough for me, I'm not gonna lie. That was amazing! That was amazing. And then we just lock in with 31 attack. So easy. Wow, really insane Martha considering. Crazy, you know her name? Yeah, I know her name. If you asked me if this guy, what this guy's name was, if it wasn't literally on the screen, I would have absolutely no idea. And you know why? Same as any other girl, because she doesn't fuck me. Or because he doesn't fuck me. Close. Damn, I almost nailed it. It's 11 frames per level up if done perfectly, and no, it doesn't work for stat drops. Yeah, what a beta. Turn is good. I don't know about never, but that run is definitely difficult to beat. Yo, so thanks for gifting the sub to fuck me. Impressive. Probably Rival 2 and Gen 2. If I had to guess. Champ 2 in this game also earned some hatred. Interesting. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Lesser fights? I mean, Martha's definitely up there for sure. Oh my god, we fucking hit a kick. I mean, that's not fair. We did get Bulbasaur.
Alright, boys. 4x attacks, 3 card specs. Can we do both at once? Exclamation point numbers. Exclamation point shiny. That was a good tunnel. Nope, this is the furthest run today. I'm getting Eevee, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I'm not. I am? I'm not. I don't fucking know, man. Doesn't matter. I don't care about it.
1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm not.
No, I was. I was supposed to get Eevee. Right. The problem is that I was counting Farfetch'd and Spearow as one party slot. Doesn't matter. I mean, you... you do want it for power plant. You do. But it's not a big deal. It's just if you have party space for it or not. That's the only deciding factor. Yeah, so I was thinking about that, Poke Guy. Like, how are you going to do that exactly? Like, what? Like, you just going to press the max repel button? That seems crazy. No, no, no. It's not about that. It's about locking yourself out of area 2. Wait. I guess you could just swap... Yeah, I guess you could just swap a Shitmon to the front. And that doesn't actually fuck you like every other place in the game. Interesting. Well, we're not doing it this run. That's for sure. Area 3 is the nuts area. Can you shout out your newest subscriber? I didn't quite hear it. No, I already did shout them out. You can rewind the VOD if you want, especially because you're on YouTube. Why are we swapping Eevee to the front? We're not, because it's not even in my party. I didn't catch that coughing because it was a trainer Pokemon. Because it's level 25 is the answer. Eevee is not in our party because I did not consider how many Pokemon were in my party early enough. I mean, the real answer is more gun farm. That's the actual answer. Ooh, getting both Ekans is really nice. No Torrent. What up, Minerva? No, you would only do it if you already had Venonat. That's the point. Wow, insane crit, actually. Water pulse count was relevant there, and obviously it doesn't die. Specifically, you would do it if you already had Nido M and then an at. Like if you had exactly those, then it's pretty clearly worth it to do that. I was wondering how you would do it, but actually, yeah, with the ability to swap back to a low-level mon and have it not fuck you, it actually works fine to max repel. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so the ads play automatically, but I can snooze them through a cycle. So I can control them that way. I'm quite high HP. I definitely want to take a punch to the face. I mean, that's a start. I mean, that's probably, yeah, that's already good enough that we're going to be fine now. Sure. What the actual flying fuck? What? Man, this run was good as fuck. You cannot be serious. Imagine dying from 70. Oh, but you said you wanted a punch to the face. What the fuck? Bro, it's completely random AI, too. And I had to miss the bite flinch. Can't you revive it? First of all, fuck you. Secondly, no. I don't have a revive, man. Yeah, I actually... Well, do I survive there without the fake out? Ooh, that's probably a range. That's so sad. Dude, just give him the calcium, man. Rub him with the stone. What about the glasses? The PP up? The super potion. Of course. Oh, fuck, man. Wouldn't have happened if you got Eevee. Yeah, objectively true. Whatever. Yeah, in case anyone was wondering, Mega Punch was doing 27 damage max there. So the crit mattered. I was at 30 HP. After Fake Out plus Mega Punch. God, dude, I cannot believe that death, actually. That's... I was worried about... Like, my concern in that fight was taking no damage and then having, like, kind of an awkward Lavender rival. Definitely dying was not on the list. shit. I already did that. Before the run started. Few frames late. Peeing really fast. You were up 3 minutes, surely enough to Poke Center and fight again? No, I was not up 3 minutes. It was a good run for sure, but world record had 8 Pokemon when I had 5, and that differential hadn't changed, so I was over a minute ahead, but not die and go back to Lavender Town ahead. Any nice runs worth watching today? Yep, the one that just died like 5 minutes ago was really good and died in a really horrible, stupid way. Arguably worse than 1% kick miss, honestly, that death. Like, he was so unlikely to die there. Definitely less than 1% to die. Imagine world record with the death. World record with tons of round 2 runs have deaths. You die once it becomes okay to die. You can't just die anywhere. If Siglimic can get the 120-star world record with a death and shifting sandlands, then surely you can. At which point is it okay to die? It's fine to die on Koga. As long as it's not to Weezing. Or as long as it's not to Muck. Okay to die to Paxton, the biker guy. I mean, was there anyone who didn't think that would be it? Like... Gym stream soon. Pokeguy and I have been on pretty much the most reversed from each other's schedules possible. Why do I use a female character every time? Because it's way nicer to look at. The male character's hat looks fucking stupid in the overworld in this game. And also, I'm not gay. No, it's not because of text. Actually, the text is insignificantly slower. Because, like, when you try to get on the SSN, they're like, whoa, mama, or some shit. Also slower because you have to press down because girl is not the default option. Just like the Bible. Are any of these spring anime releasing currently catching your attention? Yeah, Classroom of the Elite, ReZero, Slime, probably like 3 others. Isn't ReZero like 10 seasons? No. Not nearly enough seasons. That's right, it's back. We're back. A 60-episode season? That sounds unlikely. Have I considered Witch Hat? Nah, you're not gonna make me say that word. No, I haven't considered it, but maybe I'll consider it. 5 cores consecutively? Well, that's kind of hype, no? Holy shit, I just made it. Sounds good as fuck now. What's the appeal of Slime? It didn't seem very interesting from what I saw of it. I don't know, I mean, did you watch it? I did not rage quit at all. That is not what happened. That is an inaccurate telling of the tale. Exactly. I was about to say that. I was about to even say those words. I did get skill checked. That is true. What just happened? There's no... Getting tired is what happened. 5 chords with 12 episodes. 1 and 2 are consecutively. The other 3 are unknown yet. So it's just 2 cores? With 3 more to come at some point? So it's a 2-core season, and there will be more cores in the future. This doesn't sound like Friday at all. Bro, are you triggered enough yet? Fucking God, man. Definitely attacking again here. attack me for 3. What? Fuck off, man. Okay, another chance. No, of course not. Of course it's 78% breakout into Streak Shot after hitting me for 3. This guy is unbelievable, man. What the fuck? That's why there's an emote. That's why there's an emote for this exact situation. Oh, this game makes me loopy when I start getting tired, man. It's such a fucking fever dream. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Do you perhaps have more than one stream open? I have to crit. Oh, I thought it was a crit for a second. It was a high roll. I mean, it's just nothing you can do. All right, one more Squirtle, unless it takes forever, and then not one more. That may or may not be what I said. There are no Squirtles on this ID. Whoa. Actually, let's remember to do the thing. Video of shaving my head coming soon, Tien. Do I have any world records in other Pokemon games? I have a world record in Pokemon Gold without using RNG manipulation. I do not have the Sapphire world record. I got beaten a while ago at this point. I have Gold Manipulus and FireRed round 2. That's it. Signs are pointing. Oh, yeah, this is just wrong, huh? But which wrong? I don't know, there's about 1 million of them, I don't really care. Oh, remember the thing. We really gotta fix that on-screen chat. It's so unfortunate. Better not be 25782. We got really, really fucked by Giovanni. It's like one of the worst stuffs I've ever seen, actually. I mean, there are people who've run it with Charizard, but yeah, I'm sure. World record attempts, pretty much. Right, I mean, this is either it or 1 frame late. 70 HP with a bite. You usually bite. That is it. All right, we're gonna call this the last run of the day. No encounters to the market? I'm down. Yeah. Yeah. This thing's living with good attack. Yes, excuse me, I've been injured. Do you have any medicine? Okay, surely we don't miss tackle and die. Okay. Why? Man, something's wrong with my brain, man. I don't know how that's not clearing. Like, okay. Let me actually look at what happened, because that's the second time that felt, like, really weird. I guess I'm just pressing B too early. Did not feel like that at all, though. We fight 2 mons before Brock to always get level 7 so that the XP from Weedle Guy and Brock are enough to manage... That the XP from Weedle Guy and Brock are enough to manage the level up. Is level 7 really the exact amount of XP we need, or is it... I mean, assuming you're talking about getting level 13 and Water Gun, you only need to kill one thing for that. But because you need to kill one thing, it becomes worth it to kill the second thing to get bubble early. How likely are you to die in that situation going to Giovanni? Definitely well less than 1% to die from 70 HP. Your concern is not taking any damage there, not dying. Like, if you did that fight 1,000 times, you'd probably die once from 70. Maybe even less than that. I like the Champ 2 stuff. Yeah, especially because after Fake Out, I was guaranteed to tank 2 Mega Punches with no crit. And that HP. One and 3. Would you say that run... Would you say that very few runs die to unforced errors? I wouldn't necessarily say that. Because it's not... Like, it doesn't just have to be, like, one big mistake that kills the run. It can be several small ones that lead you to... you know, taking a riskier path than you would have otherwise. But, I mean, yeah, like, the majority of runs die to random bullshit, basically, yeah. The nature of it. This bug is 62%. Not a gun flip, but it might as well be. I've had exactly one run ever that had all 6, and, you know, did so under optimal circumstances. That's too many Caterpies for one bush. I have no idea. I've never tried to do it anything remotely blindfolded. No, it wasn't known when it was found. Crit on this turn would be so funny. It was crit on the previous turn and then he kills himself, but crit on that turn and I die. Exclamation point R2 is why I catch. Run died to Giovanni. Dude, why can I not kill this Sandshrew? It's crazy. I'm like... It is... Between yesterday and today, it is insane how many times that Sandshrew has lived. Yeah, I probably said that at one point. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Before the end of... Not too long, honestly. Man, I don't want to heal. But you just have to. Five plus 2. I need tackle here, man. Not tackle, man. Tackle for 3 plus 2. 5 to 7. Oh, it was 4. Okay, I guess I just die. Oh no, I'm just smart. Oh, man. This fucking game, man. Wait, there's an ad in progress. How am I supposed to play my in-stream ads now? No, level 12 literally doesn't change the range at all. It's still 9 and 16. Guys, what are you talking about? Back to back. Oh, fucking motherfucker. Okay. Here's what's up. There is a new... If you go look under the stream, probably not mobile users, sorry. There is a schedule, little plugin there that I am going to try to be good about updating if there were to not be a stream when there was supposed to be one, or even if it's going to be like earlier. So if you'll look down there, you'll see that there's a stream scheduled for tomorrow evening. Now, it's funny because I haven't actually talked to Poke Guy about this. I don't actually know what time it's going to be, so this is a terrible example. But I assume it's going to be pretty close to that time, which is 7:30 p.m. But anyway, I will be attempting to use that, and tomorrow evening we're going to have... I'm not going to be streaming, but Poke Guy will be, and I'll probably be around. Laying on the bed or something. So yeah, that's all. No, not see you Monday. No, fuck. Tapping some bitches, as I do. Okay. I guess I just have to wait a bit before I am able to play more ads, because it just played one like a couple of minutes ago. So I will still do that. If nothing else, just for a comparison on today's ad revenue versus yesterday's, because I am curious about that. No, I'm not doing another run. It's pointless. I'm too tired now to at this point. When we get to post game, I will fuck something up. I'm too tired for all that. Let's see. So if I can play an ad every 8 minutes, it's like 3 more minutes or 4 more minutes or something. That's fine. All right. I will see y'all in some form tomorrow. Thank you for watching. See y'all soon.